Okay, looks like should be good here. Live chat. OBS up. And start the game and focus. Alrighty. Start the game and hop on in. Alrighty, we have a decent amount of things to do, I imagine. I also don't know how long it's gonna take to actually get the rest of the game done. Do I have? I wonder if I should actually check and see if I have like all the oil. Like I don't remember if I actually got all the oil to actually get this to be the highest. I know that obviously, I still have 2 more mass shards. As far as I know, I mean, I'll probably look into it again because I mean, But yeah, as far as I know, I believe the last 2 shards are actually just related to these quests. And I believe one of them is going to be this one right here. Took my time to just simply go around the world and actually grab these. I forgot what you would call them. But thankfully, the game actually has like a bunch of these masses of abyss like enemies stuff. So they tell you to defeat 12 of them, but there's like I think over 40 or something like that. So that's cool. So it's a Tory day. Honestly, it was I either played this on Friday or play it on Saturday, but decided to do it today. There'll be stuff I need to do tomorrow, so let's see. I'm gonna check real quick, just to make sure that I have mostly everything. I don't know if I actually still need to find some pale oil for the needle here, or if I'm actually all good. Hive steel needle to the pale steel needle. Okay. So as it stands right now, then I'm only like second strongest. So I still need one more thing. Looks like. Okay, in that case, let's take a look to see where this might be. So I do have it from Loyal Mergwin, and I do have it from Flea Caravan. So it looks like the only thing that I'm missing then is actually in the Coral Chambers, potentially? Which would be surprising if I actually never got this before. Alright, I guess let's take a look then, because it's weird that... Because I should have actually completed all these quests as far as I know. So the only thing left should be just simply finding it. Oh no, it's this one right here. This is the last thing. Okay, never mind. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, if I finish Act 3, that should be essentially finishing the entire game. Alright, so I guess first things first, let's go to the quest board thing and actually turn this stuff in. Oh, actually, there might not be a quest board here. So this thing is all in ruins now. Yeah, okay, we should go to Bellheart then.
That's fine.
Ravine grava.
There we go. Dark Hearts, wish granted. Let's see. I should also look into seeing which one of these things is actually the one that gives me my last mask fragment. Thankfully, since I found all the ones in Act 1 and Act 2, I can just simply look at the ones related to Act 3. The Hidden Hunter. Okay, so it's this quest right here that I'm actually already on. And this is what will give me my final mask shard. Cool. I guess the question here is just, do I go for my final mask? Or do I go for a stronger weapon? I think probably go for the stronger weapon will be the better choice. Because it really isn't that much of a difference if I have 9 masks or 10 masks. Because a lot of things make me take 2 masks of damage anyways. So let's go talk to Flea Master. Who is, I believe, all the way... yeah, over here. So I need to go to Putrefied Ducks. Actually, while I am here, can I open? I actually know how many of these lines. Let's see, that requires 3. Yeah, okay, let's go rest of the bench real quick then, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I will use, if need be, I'll just use the Needle-In to teleport back here. I have 5 memory lockets. Okay. Oops. Well, yeah, I can just activate or use a cross stitch there. There we go. Let's see. There might be more crests. Maybe I should look into seeing what crests are also available as well. And I remember, because I feel like I might have seen that there were more crests than what I have currently.
Goro Yoshike.
The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed.
Kanavich.
Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act?
Magina Fora.
I saw your plea post at Bellheart, Sir Flea, and accept your request.
Goro Yoshike.
The pact is made, then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time.
Kanavich.
It is time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourselves, Flea, one last time. Let the games begin. Maybe you should make ASMR, but I don't know about that. I don't like ASMR. Alright, what is all this then? Why is a celebration? Yeah, you know, it should be fine if I rest here. Since the song can actually make me go, like, anywhere. Or my, Bell Beast, rather.
Pashma.
Bug. World is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flee dodge. Stay upon the platforms. Avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score.
Garbage.
The score of most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Not yet.
Dosh.
Juggle, dodge, bounce. Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But I ask you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game, that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? To play, it's simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you're able. Okay, so it's just a bunch of what seems like mini games to me, honestly. I'm a voice actor. I do like voice acting. Like, I wouldn't mind trying to voice act. Unfortunately, I do feel like I also have issues with my voice. Not like I hate my voice or anything like that, but like actual physical sometimes issues. So if I ever need to actually do anything like a different voice compared to my natural one, it actually might be like quite hard. It's the kind of thing where it's like I feel like I need to go. Well, no, I don't really know for sure yet. I obviously don't like do enough to even try to take voice acting jobs, you know? So like, I don't really have the space for it. I don't have like a soundproof room or anything like that. Okay, so achieve the high score in all flea games and become the grand champion. Gotcha. So juggle, dodge, and bounce. 30, 65, and 42. A cool character? I don't think I can do cool characters. At most, I think I can probably do like a funny one. Wait, what? Drink to full, Miss Hornet. Why waste? Be merry with us, please, before it all ends. Interesting. So it no longer costs money for it. Oh, very nice. See, that gives me more of a reason to actually use it. I mean, this is obviously very good anyways. But just the fact that once you actually use up, you know, some of your reserves, you need to pay to get more back, did feel a little, like, weird. It makes sense, obviously. But as someone that actually likes fast attacks, it feels weird to actually have to spend money for it compared to the first game where you just have a charm that makes you attack faster. Granted, because it was so good, I would say a lot of people just always had it equipped and never really let go of it, so... Okay. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old.
Da, Finestra.
My time is slim, Fleet Master. If I'm to join your games, no, it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below.
Ushka Mitri.
Of course, of course. Joy or learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Fleet Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleets upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible.
Punta. Osh.
To have a treasure guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Alright, let's do it.
Malashka.
Alright, how's this gonna work? Oh, this one's faster. No! Okay, so even if you hit them sideways, they do actually bounce up still. So that's good. Ah, shoot. No! Dang.
Yanaga Mushke.
Okay. I was hoping it would actually just be like, the amount of hits I need to do, but okay, it's the amount of fleas. That also explains why it's a lower one, right? You only have 30. Okay.
Barishkava.
Definitely the kind of thing where, if you have, I think a crest with a longer range. I think there are crests with longer range than what I have. But it's fine. I'll just keep using this because I'm so used to this crest. I definitely messed up there by hitting that guy too high up. There we go. You can just stop it here. But let's see how high I can go. Yeah. Because of how it was split up, I definitely would not have been able to reach that. So I probably need to... I don't know if I can actually adjust the direction, the way it would go. Like maybe if I hit them on the right side, they would like move to the left. That was the kind of thing where I also need to like jump up, I think, and like actually hit them higher, so that way I might have had more time. Alrighty. That is that one done. So this one is dodge. So I need to dodge 65 of them.
Hashma. Ugh, garbage. Sasha.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so it looks like so long as you don't fall off, you are fine. Oh, you son of a gun! I didn't think he would come back and destroy the platform.
Olinkov. Moratella. Sasha.
Oh, that actually hits me. I thought I would be low enough for it. Okay, I should have expected him to actually throw the thing exactly where I was at. For all I know, I could just throw it like exactly sideways. Also, notice how they haven't actually thrown the big one at me yet. So that was just like unlucky for my first one. Oh, here we go. Ooh! Ah, I didn't grab it. I couldn't grab it. Have fun with flea games? I don't know. I guess, maybe. Alrighty, last one. This one is bounce. Oh, I didn't actually. I forgot to see how much I needed. Oh, well, let's keep going. Because, I mean, they'll let me know when I actually got the high score. Ah, dang. Well, that's it.
Yanaga Mushke.
Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is other than yourself, of course.
Paravos.
And thusly, must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves.
Yanaga Mushke.
Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Yeah, pale oil. Ecstasy of the end. Wish granted.
Paravos.
And so, the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet.
Punta.
Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all share shall surely echo throughout the oncoming void for all eternity.
Grenada.
Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end.
Yanaga
Oh?
Mushke.
How good you speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together.
Me ofende?
It's not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper.
Barishkava.
Ah, you speak with such conviction. But I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Juggling was your least favorite? I can see that, yeah. Just because it takes several, which I mean makes sense. I mean, like juggling isn't just simply just like hitting them once and that's it. I don't know if there's like, I didn't really look too deeply into it, obviously, because I only did it like twice. But it might be that you also need to like maybe control the direction. But I don't know if it's actually possible to do so. Regardless, it is time to go back. I departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Hidden Master Pliny. The Great Wood. Well, the only wood place I know is Shell Wood, but alright, I guess let's just take a look to see where the heck this guy is even. What's part of Shellwood, visit a grave and being attacked by enemies. Okay, it's that part right there then. Gotcha, so if I go to Shellwood, I need to go to the right and then drop down and then head west. Okay. Also, I think I need to look to see what other crests I can get. Because I have extra locket things, and I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else to use them on. Which means I should be missing more crests. Because I doubt this is the type of game where they give you, you know, just like extra things for you to never use them on. Got a shaman yet? Don't believe so. Wellio, what a fearful fright you saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight, at longest last, to see that fine needle dance and sing.
Yanara.
These are daily roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black silk threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart with your fellows. You can protect one another, and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh, yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Sweet. Ah, how well romantic 'twould been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all round. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Indeed.
Husband?
It's fortune to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I concern for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero, 'twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times, the task for Pinmaster is clear, the polished and sharpened and refined, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk.
Kadastama.
Here you go. Give me strength. That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bomba! Stranger, you have granted my wish, and more. Your blade is accomplished to match those of great Pinmasters past. Farlu may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Oh yeah, look at that. Pale steel needle. The high steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Heck yeah. Assemble material? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Mementos. Okay, so that is done. We got my strongest weapon ever. I think the shop here, right? Yeah, you just sell furniture, so I don't really. Okay, then let's take a look at what crest I may be missing. Looks like I'm actually missing 2 crests. Alright, let's take a look at... Since you mentioned it, let's take a look to see where I can get the Shaman's Crest then. Right now we got Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, Witch. So yeah, I believe I'm missing the Architect and the Shaman Crest. The Moss Grotto. Okay. And also, while I'm here, let's also take a look to see where the Architect's Crest is. Tools have been acquired. The 12th Architect. So I didn't go to the 12th Architect in Underworks as well. Alright, so I think probably I should go to the Architects first. Because the Moss Grotto is actually close to the Weaveness Atla. And so I think I'm going to want to actually take a look. Do I need all the slots unlocked, though, for Eva? Let's see. Eva. Bruh, why I need to verify my thing? Or verify I'm a human. We're searching. I'm already on a few of these pages. Unlock 32 slots. I don't actually know how many. It's 12 out of 20. 15 may be required. Okay, I guess we can take a look actually. So let's see. This will not count. So I need this, right? That's 6. Right? 6. 12. Psh, this one's only 4. Like, what do you mean? 16. 21. Oh wait, the silk seals also count as well, actually. So this is actually 7. Yeah, that's 7. That's 14. Then there's another 21. I think actually I might have enough already to get the last thing. Okay, cool. So I don't really need to use the memory lockets to actually activate more stuff. But regardless, getting these crests will be... Well, it just unlocks more things, I guess. But it will also be enough for me to actually go talk to Eva and get the final power-up she gives me. So yeah, that's what I should do. I should go for the Architect's Crest first, and then I can go get the Shamans, and then it'll be close enough to actually go talk to Eva afterwards. So let's see. Do I have the... Oh wait, no. I need to go to the Architect first. So that way I can talk to her and buy it. And then I can use the Architect's key. So let's see. The Marrow... Oh, not the Marrow. The Underworks place. So it's here. What would be the best way to do this? Oh, wait, the fastest way. I'm guessing it's a Grand Bellway. I go Grand Bellway. I try to move around like this. That's probably the best case. I hate there's no, like, fast way. Well, no, actually, hold on. There is a faster way. Because I forgot that there's this Ventrica thing here. Okay. Do that then. Alright, now how would I actually get to... Because I don't believe this thing opens up, right? Maybe it's down below. No, it's not. Shoot. This opens up. But this only brings me across, so I can actually go up to the right. I guess I have to just go here. Which I guess is fine. But Red, do you ask need our services even now? Our duty is long, but we shall crave for you if you require it. Architect's key. There we go. Chapel of the Architect. Claim. Bound the crest of Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to regularly craft new tools. It's a drill! Also, sends you forward a little, which I guess makes sense. Interestingly, she actually alternates, like, which hand she attacks. See, like, how that one's in front. And, like, it's front, back, front, back. Or I guess you can say, like, right, left, left. Master, commune with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique. Tangy's born of clockwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. But Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my lad would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, and to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight.
That's fine.
Well, if all of you pass, will another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by its time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend, toil, or build anew. Strange, for Farnham Eternal states that the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems an error. An end. An error. Welcome? Okay, so... wonder if the beast can actually pick me up here. Oh, they can. Sweet. Yeah, I should probably try charge attacks more. I don't really use charge attacks much because they kind of take time. I'm usually not a fan of having to wait for it. It also never really seemed to be like... I mean, I presumably the damage is fine, but I don't know. I always feel better just like doing my regular attacks. Maybe even buffing them with the flint slate. Okay, so now we go to Bone Bottom. Okay, so I believe we're going to there. And it said I needed the Silksong skill. So this probably means I probably could have actually gotten this the first time I came here. Just wasn't aware this was even a thing. Anguished Aura. 8 mask cards. Swirled Soul and Rage. 12 Acnids. Acnids flat. All juice of strain. 6 Pilgrims Living. Hung long to drain. Bound the Crest of Shaman. Cast the Blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. Change crests? Yeah. Consumed. Claim all crests. Hey, cool. Is this the kind of thing where I only have this because I'm at full HP, or do I actually still have this range attack, even if I lose it? Because I don't think I actually say anything about me not having enough HP for it, right? Cast Blade forward and showing silk skills with powerful rules. Yeah, they don't say that I need, like, you know, max HP or anything like that. Anti is built in. Cool. So generally, anything with range inevitably is a little less damage. But this seems pretty cool. Not to mention, it looks like you can actually also equip multiple silk skills with this. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like, it always, obviously these crests, you know, they change how you attack and they have different amounts of tools. But one of the things that I was always wondering was whether or not you can actually use like multiple. Because, you know, that's how it was in Hollow Knight. You can actually use a regular neutral skill, then you had an up skill and a down skill. And here, you know, you have like the tools which can be used that way, but I was wondering if there was the skills, and now here we are. You can have like the Red Storm. This throws it forward. This is like a dash and piercing through. This is AoE. This is blues. Allows for 2 here. 2 blues. Alright, so it looks like I also need another 4. Alright, this is probably the sort of thing where I will look to see where the lockets are, but I might not actually do it on stream. I'm not entirely sure. I think maybe I'll go do all the quests, and then I'll see how long that takes me. Can I hit that, actually? Oh, no, it's a part of the background. That looks like the kind of thing that I could hit, though. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Follow the crest of Hunter. Treasure appears to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has put a grand task, given for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents that provide great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I will not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant the final boon.
Then if Frank.
You ask to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound, this is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate.
Nesvia?
Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Eva's art, Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Here we go. Entwined. Alright, so what does this even do? I actually got this final crest evolution thing. It's been a while since I actually used the Hunter's crest. So let's see what the Hunter crest evolved. Being involved will focus upon hitting enemies. Needle damage is multiplied by 1.3 times once focus is fully built up after 6 hits. Partially built focus as on grant. Okay. With the second evolution, another tier of focus is added. with the multiplier increasing to 1.5 times upon reaching it with 6 more hits, or 12 hits in total. Interesting. So if I can hit enemies 12 times, from that point on, I'm doing 1.5 times my damage. Focus does not increase silk skill damage. Both challenge and claw line build 1 hit of focus on hit. I've also never used challenge at all. Like that is a thing, right? Challenge is V. I have never used this ever. I forgot it existed. The game, I feel like the game never told me about this. Or if it did, it told me once, and then like I was like, I don't know what this does, and then I just never used it again. Let's see. So what do I want to do now? See for platforming skips, but that's it. Platforming skips. Ah, to like lure enemies. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. Let me take a look at where these potential crests, not crests, the memory locket stuff are. There is quite a bit, though. Actually, 3 above the... Really? Oh, interesting. Well, this is not super important to grab, I would say, because at this point, it was just simply trying to unlock some more slots for the Architect's crest. But it is right here, so I might as well grab it. Alright, first things first, let me switch back to Wanderer's Crest. Actually, I could probably just do this. It should give me decently high. Oh yeah, actually it might just be here, right? Wait, hold on. Did it say I needed this? No, I do need the silk sword though. Oh, maybe I need to actually be inside. Simple far sight. Oh yeah, I do have this. That's right. Say the work can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Ah, so I'm still missing 7 more tools. I'm missing 1 more silk skill? Crazy. Oh, I like it though. This is very helpful. I'm 91% completion? Bruh. I mean, I do have these quests, so I guess that makes sense. But still. Encountered. Completed. Wow. Okay, so like, am I doing this? No. Says I need the silk sword. I'm not entirely sure where it would be. Because when they say it's above the bell hall, I mean, like, it could also just be like, oh wait, is it saying that I need to do this? Ah, okay. I thought that, like, what was it? You know how you have like the tunnels up here? I thought it was like that, but like obviously if you look at the map, clearly to get up here I need to be like right here and not in the dead center of it. So that's just a brain fart on my end. Let's see then. The hidden hunter is the one that uses my last mask. So let's focus on this one. Gillis keepsake near the bell shrine between deep docks and far fields. Near the bell shrine, so I'm guessing it will actually be around here. So I should go to deep docks one. Heck? Never seen that. I should go back and examine this again. Maybe I should go back down just to examine the thing. I imagine I need to keep going up though, but... Oh, it's actually over here. Are you not corrupted by the abyss? Because that's surprising. Where even am I right now? I think I am actually at Pilgrim's Rest, right? So I should be able to actually just go in here and actually rest up. Ooh. Set my spawn point a little closer. One problem is that... Oh, wait, no, there's one right here. Of course you would. I should have known. I imagine it's supposed to be just like to the far right of here. Wait, no, but this would be where the whatchamacallit is. Ah. I believe I went here already though, right? Yeah. I thought this would actually be where the fight was. But I did lose a trail. I just assumed it would be here. Alright, I guess let's go back and see where the trail is supposed to take me. Now you go back down. Dude. Grr, the outcast. Wow. Even here you still have a trap. I guess it makes sense. Brass doll. Alrighty, I guess that is that for here then. Wonder if this map, this like boss arena will show up on the map. Presumably it would. Because I mean, just look at this. But also, where am I? I can head up and I can head right. So I'm guessing I'm actually like around here. Well, let us head back and complete this quest. Brass doll deposited. The hidden hunter. Mast. Okay, so now we got these 4 things. This is home. Final audience. Second sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. See the stress bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. Turn to the stage beside the Whispering Vaults. Alright. I want to take a look to see just what these... Like, I'm going to do all these things anyways, but I am curious just, like, what kind of rewards I'll get out of these things. Oh my goodness, stop doing this verification thing. You've already verified it once. Reserve bind. Okay, cool. And what about Fatal Resolve? The pin badge. Ah, here it is, right here. This is the one that actually reduces the charge time, which, you know, I expected it to be one, but I also have not, like, you know, gotten the thing yet. So there it is right here. You want to do a charge build, you definitely have to get this. Alright, what about the hero's call then? Let's see, hero's memento. Ah, so this is the memento that I saw that I had nothing of, as far as I know anyways, inside the Bell home. Okay, and then pain, anguish, and misery. Ah, okay. Alright, so I guess let us go for the final audience, so near Songclave. I don't know if I can actually reach this. I believe it was blocked off. Because I know it was like one of the things where I was at Songclave and then like, oh yeah, let me go to the thing and I'm like, oh, it's blocked off. Yeah. But I can't break it. So I guess I need to actually go to here first to destroy it. Yeah, okay. So I guess I need to actually be here first so I can actually destroy it and then actually reach through here. Alright, let's rest here. Alright, where is the thing? There it is. Still going left. Okay, now we're going up. So I guess we're going to the high halls. If I had to find the high halls, where would this be? Looks like there is an empty room to the left. We go up once more. Oh, but we're going to the right. Oh, have I never been here before? Crazy. Or maybe this actually was just never open until now. Which also makes sense.
Da, Fenestra.
I'm here, Gilded One.
Yanara.
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is a necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
Megina Fora.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel. Both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Ah, dang. I actually even saw like the X, so I was like, I should have known to just not jump there. might just be because just strongest weapon now, you know, with the Flint Slate.
Caballero.
By the purity of your will, clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel. Your judgment will it accept.
Mi offende?
Is it truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for depth. Stand, and let us part as friends. Final audience, wish granted. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Okay, so let's see. Use when healing is needed and once natural resources run low. Reserve bind will restore when resting at a bench. Gotcha. So if I actually don't have enough silk, I can still heal, but only one time. I would say I'm pretty fine with what I have equipped, though. Because I do like increasing the speed of binding and then also just healing more. Well, like, you know, it's only one more mask, but as we can see, it's a good amount of healing, and with it healing pretty fast, too. Like, I can't say, you know, I really want to change it to something else. I always could, obviously. Spice it up a little, but I am fine. So, let's see. I guess since I'm already at the Citadel, I guess I can just go to the stage then, right? Let's go do that. I think that opened up. Yeah, it did open up this new one here. And let's see where I was at the far fields. Yeah, I was right. I was here, and then the boss arena was down here. Alright, Trovian was definitely one that gave me a little bit more issues than I would expect the first time I fought him. So I wonder how this is going to be. You, Mightor Mourner, fell fated chosen left till last. Relent, submit! The fatal blow was struck, fair fallen wails its end. We woe befallen few remain. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Holy cow. I suppose granted as well, like the first time I fought Shobi, I didn't actually even have like the Wanderer's Crest, if I remember correctly anyways. So I'm pretty sure I was just fighting him with the Hunter's Crest. keeps on getting me with that. I keep on forgetting about it. 'Cause I always want to like actually jump and try to hit him with a pogo attack. But it's always at like the perfect spot for him to send out his tornadoes. I guess I'm just gonna need to fight the, I wouldn't say instinct, but just the feeling of wanting to actually get close and get a hit in. Because clearly, he's just hitting me with that. I wonder actually if I could have gotten killed, because he did have those lingering explosions. Like if I was low on HP, you know, and I just like defeated him, but then I was in an explosion. What if I would die there? Or if they've actually said it so that way you're invincible during this part. So be it, imputed louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuses to touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight. But know your fate is fate herself. Or your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Hey, thanks for the gift. Dark mirror. Alrighty, so what we got? So this is the far edge of Blasted Steps, accept a challenge, and Hero's Call. Blasted Steps Bellway. So these are both for Blasted Steps. Mirror's great with Witch. Yeah, because Mirror, or the Witch has the, like, healing is actually like a bomb-like thing. And the Mirror also does the same thing, so just double dipping with that. Let's see. So, Blasted Steps Bellway, or one of them. And then the other one is the far edge of Blasted Steps, Pinterest Home. Okay, so I guess might as well take care of the one that's close to the Bellway, and then we'll just simply go for her home all the way to the west there. Let's see. Okay, so this one's all the way to the west as well. But just like left of the Beltway instead. Oh, but this one actually is in Mount Fei. It's gone to Mount Fei. Okay. Alright. I guess let's go do that then. To the Blasted Steps. Maybe I'll just take a look at that mirror thing real quick. Claw mirrors. There's a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Is this like a bigger? Because like this should make it stronger, but I wonder, does this actually make it bigger? That always felt like one of my issues initially. It felt like the range wasn't super great. I could be wrong. Because I only used it like maybe 3 times or so. Lost Garment! I knew it. Damn. Shouldn't have jumped as high. They do a great job of knowing where you're gonna be for these attacks. I was trying to be like a little closer, you know, but I think I just cannot. I probably just have to actually be like running far away. The best thing would definitely be to be behind him, but if I can't, I just back off. Sir Knight, I am sorry. This is the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away. The only good Zaza. Okay, so now, unfortunately, you know, just because I already looked at the thing, it's like, I know I need to actually be at Mount Fei, but, however, because I took her quest from the Wishwell, I do have to actually go to her house to know that she went to Mount Fei. At the project scale, Farling's frigid mount. If any bugs is brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Pinstress. Wish updated. Find Princess on the stormward side of Mount Fei and defeat her in battle. So let's see, we're looking essentially to find her at around this spot. Right here. I wonder, can I actually call? I imagine not. Yeah, because I'm inside. Travel to the slab. Okay, let's go ahead and rest at this bench. I wonder how high I can actually go if I just simply do this. This game is hand-drawn. I believe... Well... Yeah, I think like a lot of it is, Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of it is like hand-drawn. I don't know. Maybe all of it's hand... I don't know if they actually use like anything where it's like it's not. I don't mean like they generate stuff, I just mean like, you know, I think probably a lot of it, or if not all of it, is actually like they drew it rather than using like drawing software or anything like that. I'm not entirely sure though, but it's a very distinct style, right? Nothing else really looks like it. The best thing you can do is just like at this point, anything that looks similar to this, it's almost more like you copied it. Well, not, I wouldn't say copied, I guess. But you definitely took inspiration from it if it looks similar to this, because no other game looks like this. Shoot. Wait, I think I can still make this work. There we go. This is to the left. Has to be considered something handcraft. A lot of games are handcrafted though. Like, I mean, even if it wasn't like drawn with like hands, if you drew it with like you know, Photoshop or whatever, that is also like a human made it. But yeah, I mean, definitely Hollow Knight would be something that's like, you know, nothing is AI generated. Is the Pinterest close by? I did rest at the bench, right? So I think I should be close by to it. Oh. What are you doing here? Being frozen, like just laying on the floor like that. Don't go even. Yeah, I mean, that's... And to start with, AI-generated stuff is theft. Like, it is stealing. Because for AI to generate stuff, it needs to have taken it from some other source, right? From some other image. And I would say 99% of the time, the people did not get the original author's permission to actually use their art for data. So like it's just theft. You just steal it. You stole it. So aha, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake up Pinstress with such force? Sigh my wish, I'm guessing. Here hoping to fulfill it. I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel, and then from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a great challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The Black Quake's Farlam's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, aye? How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Ah, how does she know? How does she know I was gonna dash right there? Good thing I got that. Holy cow. I think I would have died if I didn't get that parry. Dang, that's still reach. That's unfortunate. Hey, don't worry about it, Scar. Because I think it was just, like, confusing. It's only because I've like lived here since I was like 5 that I can actually speak as well. On the other hand, you definitely have people that were born here that still can't speak it that well. So I mean, you know. I understand though, because like, you know, I can speak Cantonese, but I don't know like too much, unfortunately, because once I started learning English, there wasn't really time to learn Cantonese. So I also understand the frustrations of not being able to, you know, communicate a little better. There's a lot of things that I'm just like, I don't know how to say this in Cantonese, so I just say it in English. But then when it comes to like more complex stuff, right? Where I would kind of know more about it in English, but I'm trying to explain it to my parents. It's like, I don't know the Cantonese for this, so I can't really even tell you, well, you know, more specifically on what this is to make you understand. Gah, best at fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow.
Has been?
I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farling's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate.
Cadestre.
If I succeed in my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you.
Over
Well, enjoy an inspiration, making me seem a right fool, here thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you beat me twice, Neilbug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Fatal resolve, wish granted. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength, and restraint, take this emblem of my order. I never thought another would be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving of members as ever come before. Don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern of all of crystal.
Hironare.
Now visit the core, Pinstress. It was a remarkable sight indeed. I don't hope that it shall not soon be lost. Of course, you've seen it. Mastered the blade and that's seeking. You've proven yourself an imposing talent. Well, given you seem done up here, maybe it's time you get back to all your all-important business. Yep, it's time to leave. Alright, so what's my percentage at? I'm at 94%. Huh. Crazy. Maybe it's because I haven't delivered these, like, psalm cylinders and relics. Because I could see that as being, like, a thing that counts for the completion. Yeah, I guess let's go back to Belheart. I should have actually done this earlier, because I was already at Belheart. As we can turn it in. I guess I should also look at, since I'm already looking stuff at the wiki, I should look at the completion, see what's counted. But I am definitely close to getting 100%. What now? What's all that gray racket? What is it?
That's fine.
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. You're disturbed by the rendings of these lands. I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Pah! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. But what's this? I saw something on you right now. You have a relic for me. I have a lot of relics. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Oh, there's a lot of relics. Huh. Granted, I mean, you know, they are just... I'm not sure if this actually does anything. 94% still. Like, it gives me money, but... I don't really need that much money at this point. Alright, I guess I should take a look to see what counts for completion. I'm not gonna even search up completion. Oh, I can. Sweet. Although it seems like because I am not on this wiki all the time, it occasionally has to do a verification thing again. All the tools will count. So as the silk skills. That's... Actually, wait, does that mean then... 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I mean 5 tools remaining. 5 tools slash skills. That would put me up to 99%. Oh, I mean I gotta find them then, right? Like if this counts for completion, then I definitely need to find these things. Alrighty then. Where are all these things? Okay, let us go get the silk skill here, because it looks like I can get this. Grand Bellway. Then we'll go to Terminus, I guess. Oh, they don't even... I guess it's because it's like new-ish. Does this mean I can't actually go to here? Ah, I can't. Okay. Oh, it's completely blocked off, huh? Ooh, okay. So I need to actually go through the cogwood core then. That's a little unfortunate, but it's not too far off. To the first shrine then. So let's see, I am going to just the point right before I go to the center, it looks like. Because then I can like go up here. This should take me to the Memoriam, so I need to go more. Oh my god, I'm not grabbing the thing. But, bruh. I can't believe this is the hardest platforming challenge now. You know, speaking of which, actually, is there even like a Path of Pain, like, for Silksong? So I'm not sure if there is one. Although, when you actually have something like the Silk Sword, it does make a lot of platforming things pretty trivial. You know, if you can just do that, then it's like... It's very... Like, you would need to put a lot of ceilings, basically, to make the Silk Sword not usable. There is. Oh, the Mr. Mushroom quest. Oh, right, he is a thing. Okay, maybe I need to also look into that. Also, I think like when you first started, you actually could not use any of these things, right? So. So Sora, it's time to get back up here. Okay, there it is right there. Fine. Found the silk skill. Pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread to seek out enemies. Woven. Find all silk skills. Okay, and that should bring me up to 95% now. Yep, 95%. So we got 4 more things to grab, which will put me at 99%. The only thing I worry about is just whether or not I'll need like craft metal and stuff, because I don't know where else I can find them. But for now, let's get out of here. Alright, so hopefully this is actually in order, this list. So that way I know exactly which one I'm still missing. Let's take a look. Straight pin, 3-fold, sting shard, tax, long pin, curve claw. Okay, so it looks like it actually is in order. So let's see. This is the 5th one of the blues. So the 5th one of the blues is a fractured mask. Because against 1 instance of critical damage. Neat. So similar to the healing one, but instead of like healing when you don't have enough silk, this just is 1 mask. Alrighty, so this one is... Oh, I never bought this one. That's why. Okay, this guy's at Hunter's March, and that's annoying. Because there's no, like, good, quick way to get to Hunter's March. Why is there no quick, fast way? I feel like my safest bet is actually going to Greymore. Like, I feel like going here is faster and safer than trying to go, like, here all the way over here. So, to Greymore it is. Probably end up doing the mushroom quest as well. Because, I mean, if it's just simply finding him, it's not that big of a deal. Just like in Hollow Knight. And at least people know where he is, so I don't have to, you know, worry about looking all over the place trying to find him. And like, if it ends up taking a little bit more time, I think I'll probably try to push a stream long enough that I'll beat the game anyways. Because now that I've done like this much stuff, it would be a shame to not just complete it in today's stream. Because any little extra stuff I can like always reserve just to find like on my own time. Technically, I don't even need to do this. I could definitely just beat the game, but it's like, you know, I will just take this time just to simply do whatever I can to have a good amount of stream time and then just go in. Complete the game. Anything missing afterwards, I'll just do like off stream, I guess. Because it would suck to just be like, alright, I completed all this stuff. I still got to beat the boss, the final boss. Oh, shoot, man. You know what? I'm done streaming for the day. And then, like, what? I just have, like, a 15-minute stream next time just to beat the final boss. Like, that would be weird. Am I looking at the one that's all the way up top? No, I'm looking for the... Oh, I've never been in here. Because it was a secret. I never went in here. Yeah, this guy's definitely dead. I mean, I already know he's dead because it's Act 3. But no wonder I just never seen this guy and like actually bought stuff from him because I never even knew that there was a secret area here. Oh, there we go. I got the fractured mask. We're 96% now. Woo! Actually, let me take a look what the next tool I'm missing is so I know where to go. It would suck if there's another tool here at Hunter's March and I'm like, ah, dang it. I just left Hunter's March. Okay, so now that I got your fractured mask, so at the claw mirrors, it's memory crystal. Memory crystals at Mount Faye. Amazing. Alright, I guess besides that, 2 and 3 afterwards. So, Vault Filament and Quick Sling. Okay, this one's at the Sands of Karak. Okay. And the Quick Sling is in Bio Water. Alright, so let us go for Mount Faye then. Going back to Mount Faye. Okay, so where is this thing specifically in Mount Faye? Can be on like the right of the lower bench. So that's where it is. Gotcha. So there was a breakable thing here. So I do need to climb up for this, but I guess I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I can actually restore my silk. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's great to have Salubra's blessing, but now in Silksong. Let's see. So the best thing for me to do... Yeah, I can just keep going left. I don't know if I actually go up from here, though. This requires me to actually go up from the right side. Then I guess I should have just done this from the beginning. Okay, so now that I am up here, I need to drop down. Right, I forgot. I actually took my... They gave me the new skill equipped, and I did not change it. Okay, let's go ahead and equip my good old cross stitch. Memory crystal. Taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of a crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Okay, so if I want to go to the sands of Karak, where am I specifically going for this one? I'm going to found a defeating Vault Verm in Voltness. So there is more actually up here. So let's see. Okay, cool. So the blasted steps allows you to go just straight up there. Yeah, the nice thing about that too is actually heal or restores my silk pretty quickly, which is good. Don't want to sit around for too long. Voltness. Never been in here. Oh boy. Joy. And that's why I didn't want to jump too high. But that's what caused me to fall the first time. Wow. That's amazing. Messing out there, maybe take 4 massive damage. You'll love to see it. Don't know if I should go right or left. Inspect. New material entry. Okay, cool. Okay, so that brings me back up here. I don't quite like that because I still need to go back down to visit the left side. Damn. Thankfully, easy enough. But also, probably the kind of thing that you were expected to fight a little earlier. Compared to, you know, now where I am at my strongest. Alrighty. I guess let's get out of here. Okay, so this one, breakable ceiling and bile water. So let's see, this spot we are looking at. Ah, it's here. Okay, so go here, climb up. To bile water. Whoa. Everybody's favorite. Keep forgetting about resting until I have my silk completely restored. Okay, so I'm looking to climb up the highest right spot. Ah, I can't pogo on that thing. Okay, so from here, I need to head one more spot to the right. There we go, quick sling. Acquire all tools. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Wait, what did I even do? Did I even do anything dropping all those things out? No, it didn't. Okay, so that puts me at 99% now. Yep. So what would be... I imagine beating the game would probably... Well, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Soul upgrades. Yep. Needle upgrades. Wait, what is this? Everblue. Okay, so this is probably just the white lady. Yeah, so this is probably the final thing. So that would give me 100% before I go beat the game. All right. Okay, so I guess let us go look for mushroom. Oh, this be Mr. Mushroom? Yeah, Mr. Mushroom. Mr. Mushroom for Silksong. Passing of the age. Okay, so I need to go all the way to the right side. Putrefied ducks. You know, I guess no, I should still actually just... It's like, technically, I am kind of close to it because I am in bile water, but honestly, it is still just better to just use the bellway. Also, I'm assuming that with this thing, the double tool throwing thing means I'm doubling the cost of it. Let's see. Quick sling. 24. Now 22. Yeah. Figure as much. Okay, so let's head. I should have done this earlier as well. If I had known about it. But I'll ask, how can you know about something that you're unaware of? Okay, so it must be here then. Because there's a light shining through. There we go. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fall into the monarch's might, over camp collapse the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burn, up tower spitting near the surgeon's spurn. Cage of one who raged against the sunken line, fell hard the frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom its witness.
Tamilian.
So, the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Alrighty, it's time to do this. Let's see. Just below. Let's see, the ruined chapel. So he is just right there. Then he's a bone bottom. Far fields, Greymore, the slab, Malfay. Here below, the nameless town. Of course, I guess I don't really need to look at it. Like, if you can solve the riddle, then, you know, it's also that. But honestly, I'm not here trying to solve this riddle. It's the mushroom thing. I don't really care too much about this, like, lore. Like, it's the kind of thing where if I'm curious about the lore, I'll just, like, look it on YouTube or whatever. Frost weapon, sleeping, of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. Travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight.
Danny Frank.
So Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. What a character, though. Okay. So, the next one, he is at Bone Bottom, so... he is to the right. Oh no, I need to play completely. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful.
Nesvir.
The meaning behind your music is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cool. They actually keep it here as well, so you can always just, like, read this. I mean, it makes sense, because, like, she did take it, so, like, it's not you can actually go back and read it. Alright, now we have to go to the far fields. This one looks like it's close to... the Weaveness. Looks like... probably the best thing for me to do is take the Bellway, and I think, if I remember correctly, it was a little more inconvenient going this way than it is to just go this way. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind. You decided that. A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So the next one we're looking for is at Greymore. Okay, so it looks like we need to go... Essentially, it's like we're going to Wisp Thicket, but not quite. I probably should have actually rested the bench here, because there is no bench close by at the Bellway at Greymore. But oh well. We're just here to find Mr. Mushroom. It's no big deal. Now let's see. If we want to go to Wisp Thicket. Yeah, let's go here. We do have Silksong after all. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere.
Da, Fenestra.
I don't desire to interrupt your meditations, Herald, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. See, it's an interesting thing because, like, Hornet does speak. Like, the knight, the most you really do is like, will you accept this? Will you do this? And it's like, yeah, here you go. It never really spoke. So it's interesting that Hornet's like, hey, I actually talked to you. Yeah, you mind like if we had a conversation? And it's like, oh, excuse me. Leaves. All right, so this one now is in the slab, and in particular, it looks like we're looking. Okay, so it looks like we just simply go right across to there. So that's actually not that bad. I mean, it's not like these ones so far have actually even been that bad, but this is probably one of like the easiest ones. Whoops, I meant to go one down low. Not the blasted steps. The slab. I thought there would be a thing to open up. I guess not. Alright, if we have to go up here, just go back down. It's still not that big of a deal. Is there really no... Damn, realize it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so from here, I should be able to go up. Yeah. Alright, so maybe this is a little bit more inconvenient, but it's not that big of a deal. Here you go, Mr. Mushroom. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Okay, we're almost there to the end. Now we have Mount Faye. All at the top. Wow. Since we are pretty close to it, you know, that's nice. I will probably just do this though, because I believe this is gonna be faster. Oh, I can't. Okay, what about here? It doesn't work. Probably because I'm actually like all the way up here and not like down here. Oh, that's not where I want to go at all. Try over here. Wow, it's actually so high up I could not reach one. Okay, that's a first. There is a limit. Hey, nice. Could I reach? No, I cannot. Do I need to? I think I do. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty, we got one final spot to go. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass, this shroom its witness. I don't know where the heck this thing is. So let's see, right below nameless down the border case above the cradle. What the heck is this? So you're telling me there's an area above the cradle. The worst part is having to make my way through the cogwheel core and up the cradle again. Ah, man. Alright. Well, we knew it was going to be a journey. I only wish that I could actually take the, you know, Venture to the terminus. But, like, you know, they blocked it off. Come on. Why you gotta do this? They probably will give me a decent amount of silk recovery, but I wonder, do I have things that recover silk? Increase the speed of silk regeneration. Yeah, I'll probably want to take Druid's Eyes. So I'll probably just take this off, and then I will put Druid's Eyes. Is there anything that gives me more silk? So additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. I'm probably okay. Really? How do you even figure this out, actually? Because let me read what the questing, the riddle says. Past Kratos Peak last... Oh, okay. It does say that. So you do need to know, you need to go to the cradle, and then when you're here, it's past Kratos Peak.
Friend.
Here we go. Alright, gave me a bench. Cool. So, let's see. This is like... Oh, it doesn't actually show a bench on this unofficial map. But, regardless, this is it now. I guess we're just gonna have to climb all the way up. I guess in a way, you do have self-regeneration with this. It is also the kind of thing where it keeps you at least not staying in one place. But hey, I will take some good ways to actually recover my health. Oh wait, actually, if I do a dash up, I do still have a jump. Okay. Good to know, actually. actually, you know what?
Friend.
Not ideal getting hit by these guys, especially because they take 2 masks. But that is good enough, though. Oh, shoot. Wrong thing. Unfortunate. Damn, a little too high up. I wonder if actually I should go for like... but you don't quite get enough. They do kind of need to do it like this. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories.
Yanara.
I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I ask now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present. Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. There he goes. Passing of the age, wish granted. Does this map actually also include the top part here? It does. Cool. Looks like I'll check out the left side first and then I'll check out the right.
Magina Fora.
Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farlem shall fall to the black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon these bugs to that grim end. I must ascend again and cut them free. I can expect that. But let's check out more on the right side first. Nameless town. Looks like there's nothing else for me to check out here. Alright. Guess we're going in then. Small tunnel leading downward. Descend to far loom. Let's do it. Ah, I see. So if you ever want to go all the way back up, you can just Silksong up there, and then you can go all the way to the Nameless Town. I should wonder, can I just... I probably can't because yeah, I figured as much. Okay, so I guess there's really not much else for me to do now besides just talk to the shamans. Okay, let me switch back to the quick healing.
Miofene?
I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at space I had taken for myself. Buyers of a new nature, and from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many... Oh, I forgot. Actually, I haven't done the thing yet. I have not actually explored the place to the east. Okay, we need to go back to Greymore. I forgot about that. I was supposed to do this, and I forgot about it. So busy looking at all this stuff to do. I forgot about Verdania. Certainly no shortage of content. That's for sure. Although, unfortunately, forgetting about that does mean that it's still gonna take a little longer. But who knows? Maybe, like, beating the final boss won't take too long, so this is still fine. Like, I'm not gonna try to rush to get it done within, like, 4 hours or anything like that, but it's like, well, if this ends up making me take over 4 hours, well, it is what it is.
Kadastama.
Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter.
Ah, Sakura Sila.
Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I will remember such a striking figure.
Wenera.
Pay no heed, sir. He seems to mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it. I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon lay beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I'll rest here for a moment, then continue my journey. The sharp-faced buzz of these drizzled kids love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Interesting. Honestly, I thought he'll like never see him again because he'd be dead, but I guess not. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you no desire to see these long collapsed caves. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Farlam's end approaches, but these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final memorial.
Katestre.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. So, wait, what happens with this thing? Let's see, first of all. Verdania. Let's see, it was filled with green, but now it's left a cabin found in Act 3. Okay. Nothing else over here. So light shining through, but I'm going to guess there's nothing really. Okay. Let's head on in then.
Maruka Veranu Shakur. Notelia.
The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we, Princess Green.
Mito.
So we can climb up there. Let's see what's to the right. What did I even do? Or maybe I need to do that to progress. Who knows? Can I get a map of this place, actually? Kind of want to see what's over on the left side. Get a feeling going to the right side is maybe the right way to go. Oh, well, at least I opened up a shortcut. Cool. That would explain why this thing goes all the way up here. This is probably slightly cheating just because I kind of want to speed this up a little bit, but I want to see where the map would be. Because presumably you can find a map here. I don't know where the map would be marked. Okay, yeah, I have no idea where the map is on this thing. Okay, so I was just saying just how to like actually get. Where's this map? Press out the bench and everything. Is this the sort of thing where because I wasn't here, the well, no, because you had to. I wonder, is this because of the fact that I did not go through this place I don't have? About Verdania? Actually, no, because I was here before, right? I think, like, I actually got to Verdania in Act 2, and I got the map for it, but I'm in the past, so... I guess rather than a map of Verdania, maybe I should have searched up Lost Verdania. That's what I should do. I mean, if there's no map of this place, it's not like a huge deal, I guess. Because I believe, like, it's in the, it's a memory, right? So, it's not like in the old, bosses or whatever. Let's call them dreamers, I guess. I don't think I got maps of those places, so. Oh, well, I guess we'll just simply go through this place. Just explore. I was hoping to kind of get a map just so I can kind of see if there's any particular, like, areas that I missed. Because that's really the main reason I want a map. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, what even is this? What is the point of this thing? Yes. Sure, okay, I'll just keep doing it then. I don't know. Oh, it's a secret. Sweet. It might not really be a secret thing. I might need to actually do this. Aw, dang. I should kill this thing. I can attack it, but it escapes fast enough that I can't really attack it more than once. Aha. I cannot grab that though. Unfortunately, I cannot use my silk. Oh wait. Ah. Okay.
Ren!
Maru Assa.
Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. Pale stag. Okay, just simply hitting them is not like a parry. Oh man, I gotta be really careful now. Ah.
Mitto.
Tamiyan.
No in shadow, in shadow. No.
I probably should actually have rested at a bench and given myself one tool that can be thrown. Because I can only hit her so much that it seems like I probably should have something better than the flint slate. Alright, I'm gonna check out what's over on the right side. Next one, a lot on the left.
Ren!
Ku.
These waters at land's edge and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. When three fawns weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Okay, I guess that's the second one. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to come back here. I think I need to fight the spirit. And that will allow me access to a third one. Still have no idea what this is for. Oh. Arena! Okay, let's go then. Ah, I thought there would be more. Okay, cool. So we can open up that little shortcut there. Gotta head back over here because there was definitely an upper path that I did not take.
Notelia.
Our capital, built grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can't I recall that sacred place?
Friend.
Oh, can't reach up there.
Friend. Friend.
Okay, here's hoping I can actually beat this guy. There you go. Oh, that's... Okay, you're missing a lot. I'm assuming your memories are from this guy. Okay, I guess we are good. We recovered all of it. Ah, there you go. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Yanara.
You are mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow.
Husband?
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Maru Assa.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass the sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form. Whoa, hold on a sec. I didn't know this was gonna be a boss fight up here. I want to see what was the area down below. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Maruka Neranu Shaku.
Oh, please do not. Okay, thank you. Alright, let me see what's down below since we know above is a boss fight. Seems like this is probably the kind of thing you go to after you beat the boss. Really? It's unfortunate. Bro, why am I getting hit? Like, you're barely touching me. What? That still hit me? Bro. I mean, I guess I should have known. Okay, I don't understand why I get hit there. Oh, I should actually heal. Okay, I think I need to like actually go onto the wall. Yeah, I need to go onto the wall. Do that. Actually, I wonder if maybe I could have also pogo bounced on them. To dance and love and end together. Lamenter. Defeat the Clover Dancers. Okay, I guess that place wasn't something you can just go to after you beat the boss. I guess I should have known because this also happened when I did, you know, the 3 hearts thing. So, I guess maybe you actually moved more to the left. Maybe you just like leave the dream or memories, I should say. Obtained a conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Don't you dare. Good.
Data. Torodano.
What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. Didn't get to restore us, so we believe it long gone from these lands.
Hironare.
The heart of a graceful lord, and his taking, I was able to witness his case and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight. Unique. All gone. Lost to the pale monarch. The system to keep her cage. It's time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough as requested. You have to build your spell, yes?
Tosko Kel.
Aye, we're ready.
Brondaga.
Okay, then.
Mimiro.
Red memory. Oh, okay, I was supposed to bounce on this. I do also wish that it was easier when you dash off the edge of it to actually jump. Oh, they're not, they're, okay, they defaulted me back to the Hunter's Crest. Really? That didn't reach? Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Oh my goodness. No, you could grab the ledge. You totally could have. Honestly, I probably could just kept flowing to the left. I don't really need to bounce on that thing. Of course it doesn't work. Oh, this is the old Weaver's Nest or whatever it was called in Deep Nest. And I believe her name was Hera. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But you recall these words in time so far. Will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask. Before I lay forever in duty. We now have the hive. A completely optional area. Back in Hollow Knight. Good. Better. It's still you will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you. Those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Ah, the White Palace. They would put spikes. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways, you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Yanara.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Cadestre.
Strength in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Obtain the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wars against the void. Claim the Everbloom from within a distant memory. Okay, well, with that, we're at 100%. It is time, then, to get some Psalm cylinders. Since I have these things here, I might as well turn them in before we go to the abyss. Question now is how long it'll take to beat the final boss. But let's see. If I want to turn this in, I know for a fact that I'll need to go to. I know I need to go to the Bell Heart. Or not Bell Heart, the Whispering Vaults here. So. Okay, so the best thing to do is actually go into Songclave. Okay, from here we can drop down to the vaults. I just simply need to go. Looks like 3-ish. Oh, actually, is there anything to buy from you? No. Pain, pain. Do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn? Finally suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed. More and more. It must be horrid. Sought. Strength to understand. To calm and quell. It is actually now that needs taking. Vault Keeper. By myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and songs as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Here you go. Ah, that's all. Cool. Last surgery on conductor Nizello, performed in Whitewood's operating theater. It's a psalm cylinder? Like, Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Yes, see them all. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding, stored safe. Yet before your part, we respond. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were past fair. No more between us. Lead this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone.
Da, Fenestra.
Alrighty. So if I want to go all the way to the abyss, I want to head to the deep docks, then it looks like. Okay, control is female, right? Yep, Hornet is female. Okay, so we head to the left, take the first path down, head west again, and just keep going west and downwards. So. That's quite a path going to the abyss. I really should have slept earlier. Oh, I could use some more sleep. So it's at this bench just in case. Oh, right, I can't go here because of the thing. Well. Guess we gotta go the other way then. Well, I don't know if I need to talk to them again about using the bell.
Magina Fora.
Sammene. Mario.
Fadastama.
Purovara. Fa Viona.
Miofene.
Purovara. Purovara.
Okay, then. I guess let's rest at the bench here. Ah, this thing can't be. Oh, no, there it is. I was gonna say, it's like, what do you mean it's not open? Okay, so then from here we keep going down, looks like. Ouchie, ouchie. Probably should have worn the magma thing. Because we are going to reach another bench. But, it's fine. We are here already. Miss, or Ulo, I see you survived, somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end.
Buenera.
It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And see below, for its failure, I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test.
Then in French.
Good. That return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, shell shield's been fitted, and the bell's like new. Better new. You plan on the descent, head down, hollow, and I'll get you going. Hollow when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as ever be. Take me down again. Can I even talk to him while I'm here?
Tamiayan. Cadestre.
Okay. Well, here we are. Guess let's go ahead and rest. Alright, so I'm taking a long path to the left. Ah, damn. I definitely can make that. I think without even needing to actually bounce. Wait, I can actually just poke on that. Not bounce, wall climb. Or wall stick. Okay, I should be getting to the point where I think I can probably keep or start going down. Yeah, exactly at the spot. I go all the way down here, then I just start heading all the way to the right. Thankfully, these are spikes you can actually pogo off of. Because you make a mistake, you're like, oops. We just bounce back up.
Hironare.
Child, I hold the means to ascend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping to find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Yanara.
Even if only your shadow remains to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your heart and heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all.
Hasbin?
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fear of your land. I have borne its bars and its blades, and I have seen wonder beyond its danger, behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallowness, and the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Dive! Descending into the dark. Good music.
Kestra.
Lost Lace. Three attacks, huh? Oh, really? That's close enough? Damn. Ah, damn, that's unfortunate. If she didn't reach me there, I would have actually been able to heal myself. I was right there on healing. We are definitely not done. There's more. Probably heal myself to match just in case. Whoa there. Okay, that is likely the end. Because I doubt there will be a third phase. Because even with Radius having a, quote-unquote third phase, the third phase was actually really easy. If we discount the Pantheon of Hallowness. So I think it's safe to say we are done here. Take.
Kestra.
The most super of jumps. All right, very nice. Took 2 tries for the final boss. You'll love to see it. I definitely need to utilize my tools more. Because there was definitely, like, a lot of flint slates usage that I could have done. Because I also have plenty of shards that I can use. Yo, is that my boy? Wow, there's a lot. Oh, it is my boy. The Wanderer. From the first game. Which, admittedly, I've just always called the Knight. He wasn't the Hollow Knight because that's who you fight. But it's like, he's the Knight. But I guess, you know, because we have the Wanderer's crest, he was really more known as the Wanderer. Sister of the Void. Defeat Lost Lace and free Farloom. There he is, Mr. Mushroom! Passing of the age. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. Alrighty, there you go. Okay, that... I don't know if it's just because, like, I've, you know, played Hollow Knight a bunch, so... And, like, just challenging games in general, right? So I'm just more used to this sort of stuff. I can't imagine how long this would take me if I wasn't used to it. But I mean, granted, this is the sequel, so it's like, you should play Hollow Knight before you play Silksong. In which, you know, you should have some experience with that. Now, granted, of course, I do like these hard challenging games, so I also try to get pretty good. So it's like, not even just simply playing Hollow Knight would get you to be, I guess, this good at Silksong. But at the very least, I am quite glad that I got good enough that I don't have to take super long fighting Lost Lace. Because with this and forgetting about Verdania and like going through the Lost Verdania and stuff, you know, we did make it to, let's see, it looks like we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes right now. Which, you know, is good enough for me. I would hate to take like, I don't know, 30 plus minutes, an hour or so on Lost Lace. That would be crazy. Because even though I know that it's like, okay, this is going to be the final stream because we're so close, like, you know, I'm just going to finish it today. I still would not want to take like hours upon hours, you know, trying to fight the final boss. So I am glad that it only took me 2 attempts and we can finish this all off in essentially less than 4.5 hours. Allows me to have time to do other things and honestly just grab food because I am quite hungry. But yeah, good game. It's just Hollow Knight, but just more. And so Silksong is over. Yep. it is over for now until the DLC comes out, and then we check out what that is. I wonder actually just how much more they're going to add to it. I'm also wondering if the DLC is going to include a boss rush like thing. Because I know that for Hollow Knight, they took several free updates before we got Godhome, which is basically like the boss rush, you know. So I don't know if they're going to do the same thing for here, or if they're going to like give us the boss rush for the next DLC. Or I guess I should say update. Like, I don't know. I guess it could be DLC. We have to like spend money on it or whatever. Whatever they do, you know, I'm sure it'll be good. Although I imagine probably they want to make absolutely sure that they're not going to add more bosses in before they do the boss rush. Because it's not like they're limited to it. You can obviously make a boss rush, and then if you add more bosses, you just add more to the boss rush. You know? But who knows what they'll do. Game completion. Percentage? 100%. 37 hours, 47 minutes. Granted, as far as the Steam playtime goes, Steam says I've actually played for 44.6 hours. I guess it's because of like loading and like being on the menus and stuff like that. Yeah. There are still things. Require map of each area. Yeah, this I need to figure out. Because like I'm pretty sure there was a map of like Verdania and stuff. Because it's weird that there's like a map of Lost Verdania, but like where's the map? Speedrunner. Complete the game in under 5 hours. 100% game completion and finish the game in under 30 hours. This one I definitely need to like... I guess at the very least, if you know the stuff that you need to do to get 100% game completion, you can definitely ignore some other things and complete another 30 hours. Finish the game in Steel Soul mode and achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in Steel Soul mode. This is the one that probably is going to be like... Ooh. Finishing the game in Steel Soul mode is not that bad, but getting 100% game completion, I think requires you to actually go to Act 3. Oh no, yeah, it definitely does. Because you need to get stuff that's only available in Act 3. So if they actually add... If they do a similar thing, like in Hollow Knight, where the content updates add more percentage, because in Hollow Knight, you can get 112% game completion. So it's possible then that they might add enough stuff where you can actually get 100% game completion and complete the game in Act 2. And that would obviously be easier than having to go all the way to Act 3 and beat Lost Lace. I mean, if you have to do it, you know, then like, you know, so be it. This is the hardest thing after all, Steel Soul. Because if you die, that's it. Game over. Literally have to start from the beginning. The Hunter's Memento here. This is I'm a little worried about this one because if this is like completing the journal, that's just annoying to do. That just means killing a bunch of enemies over and over again. Not even enemies. Sometimes it's just simply like wildlife, you know. Enemies that just like, or creatures that just run away from you, that, you know, that, so you need to like attack them from afar. You need to like kill several of them to actually get it completed. Because you can't just kill one and be like, all right, I'm good. You need to kill enough that it's actually filled out. But you know what? All this stuff are things that I will worry about some other time. For now, yeah, beating the game 100%. Explored more than enough. I am satisfied. Good game, good combat, good music. I can definitely see that some of the issues that like people had with this, right, when they started playing this after playing Hollow Knight. Yes, there is a lot of enemies that just make you take too mass of damage. It is definitely a harder game just because of that. And you know, thankfully, I have gotten good enough at playing Hollow Knight and just playing hard challenging games in general that I would say this is it was fine for me. You know, it was manageable. It didn't really take me much time. But I also can see that, well, I am definitely better than a decent amount of people. So, and even though I did better, I can do better, and I say like, oh yeah, that's like, it doesn't take me that much time to do all this stuff. I can definitely see that this game is harder for sure. So, if you're expecting, I guess, the same difficulty as Hollow Knight, you're in for a rough time. But there are certainly some annoying things still. It's part of the design of how they made Hollow Knight. And, you know, continuing with this, with Silksong. So, that is a little unfortunate. Some of these runbacks are a little rough. When you have to, like, you know, go back and fight the bosses if you die to them. And you gotta run back to them again. I do like... But I think overall, it is a better game. There are definitely issues, but I think overall it is a better game than Hollow Knight. But like they're both. It's sort of it's like saying, oh, this one's it's like, oh, this was a 9.9 and the second one's a 10 out of 10. It's like, you know, they're very high up there. Well worth the wait, I guess, right? Like, because it took a very long time from them announcing Silksong, then being like, so when's Silksong? When's Silksong? Silksong news, guys. It's coming for sure. For real, for real. Where's Silksong? Me, I'm a patient man. It doesn't really matter if I had to wait for a while. The wait was worth it. And now we're still getting more updates as well. Oh, man. Look at all of this. I guess for the rest of this, I will just do in my own time. The next time you see me do Silksong, I guess it'll be whenever the content update comes out. I probably... Actually, I don't know if I'll do it like right away though. I might wait for a little bit. It really depends. Because unlike with Hollow Knight, where I played it way past after, so I already had all the, you know, updates and stuff like that. Silksong, I'm actually playing mostly, quote-unquote, current. Silksong Pantheon when? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't actually know when they would do that. Because the Pantheon was the last thing they did for Hollow Knight, and that's just because, like, okay, we know they're not adding any more stuff. So, like, this is it. But for the DLC or content that they're going to do for Silksong, who knows if they're planning to add even more stuff. Yeah, if they add more stuff, then it would be a good idea to hold off on adding the Pantheons until they're completely done. And they know for a fact they're not adding any more bosses. Although similarly, you know, there's a thing where it's like you can rescue Zote or not. And then, depending on what you do, that means Zote will appear in the Pantheon or not. But granted, that is a specific choice that happens like early on in the game. So it's like, you wouldn't really know about it. Unless you've already beaten the game and stuff. So then it's your choice of whether you want to make it a little easier on yourself by not rescuing Zote so you don't have to deal with fighting him in the Pantheon. But because this is such a harder game, like, they wouldn't really do something like that. They definitely would make you just fight like every single boss. I'm pretty sure. But again, they could always just like add a new boss, have a Pantheon, and they add more bosses. They just update the Pantheon to just include more. Like, that's not a big deal. But it probably would be easier to just have all the bosses in the game already. Like, they know for a fact they're not going to add more and then make a boss rush. Anyways, that's enough yapping for the end of the stream. We've got 100% on Hollow Knight Silksong. All within about 4.5 hours. I'm satisfied. Good music, good combat, good game. Thank you everyone for coming to check this stream out. I hope you guys enjoyed and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night and peace out.